Welcome to the kingdom of rot. We shall rot tonight. Thank you for joining this Sunday morning or Sunday evening service. Thank you for showing up. I know you guys have families and kids. The little ones. The little ones. Yeah, the little ones. I know they're driving you crazy. Thank you. Thank you for being here. So, apparently my camera records in 4K. So we're going to see, it's in 4K right now. I don't know if it's noticeably higher def on your end. But hopefully it's a little more high def. We want it as high def as possible. I want you to be able to see the pores on my face. I want you to be able to see the blackheads on my nose. Every individual hair of my beard. Too graphic? What do you mean? Too graphic? Let me know how it looks to you guys. Because we are recording in 4K. I don't know what that does. We've always recorded in 1080p previously, so I figure you guys deserve more. Overstimulates? Too graphic overstimulates? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, bro? I'm gonna look at it on my phone. What are you guys talking about? What's going on here? Thank you, Jonathan Aiden. Thank you. I'm up with the names myself. Yeah, that looks good. It's not too graphic. It doesn't overstimulate. What are you talking about? That looks clean. I think it looks higher def. I think it looks higher def. We got some decaf coffee today. Just made a pot of decaf coffee. I did have regular coffee this morning, but why do you look like you're rotten? Because I'm the king of rot. Hailing from the kingdom of rot. We're not gonna watch. Well, we might react to some video. I don't know, but they will be at my discretion. I'm not taking no recommendations anymore because you guys get me fucked up. It's all good though. You guys don't know. This will be an Allaless stream. An Allaless stream because it's too late for her. She's in Estonia. She's going to bed right now. She's probably already asleep. We have to get in an Allaless stream. We have to do a stream where the managing mod isn't here, ramping our style, breathing down our necks, looking at our every move, our every chat, policing our speech. Fuck, she's here. Damn it. Al, go to bed. Go to bed. What are you doing? What are you doing? Don't make me look up the time in Estonia right now. I'm in Estonia. 1:30 in the morning. 1:30 in the morning. Terrible. Oh man. See Raymond's in the chat. Gotta watch what I say. Decaf alert, that's right. That's right. Dude, you should get a fog machine. That's a great idea, actually. That's a great idea. Maybe I will. I'm looking pretty white though. I wonder if like it's the lighting or I'm just ill. Maybe I'm just dying or something. It's kind of a bit bright, huh? Maybe that. A little bit better. Mm. Yeah, I think it was a little bright before. This looks a little more natural. Do you have a favorite country you like coffee from? No. 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 I don't know, maybe Colombia? Medellin? No. I'm just saying that to get the cartel members on my side. Don't want that. Don't want that bad voodoo. This is Verona, so I don't know where that's from. Verona. It's not even that late, guys. In the United States of America, it's evening. I just took out a nicotine pouch, so hopefully this isn't a disaster. Hopefully I can stay engaged and motivated, but no promises. I should get some strobe lights and a fog machine, huh? Okay. Hell, you have no picture? Why? You have no picture? What do you mean? You didn't shave? No, I'm not gonna shave. You do any workouts today, big dog? No. No, I didn't do jack shit today. Today it was weird, dude. I was kind of in a mood where I just I swore I was just gonna disappear completely. Eventually I probably will. I probably will disappear eventually. And you'll just never see or hear from me ever again. But we're not there yet. We're not there yet. But yeah, I definitely had a disappearing phase today. I just didn't I wasn't feeling anything, man. I wasn't feeling it. I wasn't feeling I mean, I didn't even want to make food. I watched the entire French Open final. I was hoping that Kaboli would pull it out, but I was kind of rooting for Zverev too, because I would have felt so bad for him if he lost that. He had to win that, and he did, which is good. It's good for him. I'm happy for him. But yeah, I didn't feel like going to the gym. Worked out legs yesterday. I worked out chest the day before. I did some tennis, so I'm kind of good on cardio for a day or two. So I just wasn't really feeling it. Back still kind of sore. So I didn't go to the gym, and then I just got really, just me. I just get in the me mood, and I just curled up on the bed and I put a blanket over me. This was at like 1 p.m. by the way, 2 p.m. I just curl up on the bed, put a blanket over me, and just threw on some Radiohead on shuffle, put it kind of low. I just rotted, just laid there and just fucking did absolutely nothing. It was pure bliss. It's bliss. My mind was just like, bro, how are you gonna make money, bro? Bro, you gotta get up, you gotta make money. Gotta make a live stream, bro. But your live streams are shit, bro, so you shouldn't do that anymore. You should make a video. But no, you don't feel like making videos. You should figure out this, or you should figure out how to do that, or swirling with all these ideas, and I was just like, no. And then I had ideas where, you know, of course, I was just, you know what? I'm just gonna disappear. I almost posted the Tom Hanks video, or the Tom Hanks photo from Forrest Gump where he just stops running. And everybody's just behind him, and they're just like staring at him, and he just turns around with that long ass beard and that long ass hair, and he's just like, I'm kind of tired. I think I'll go home now. I was about to post that. No caption. Just the photo. And then just dip. But apparently it wasn't meant to be, because here I am. It was a nice fantasy. It was a nice fantasy. I can dream. A guy can dream. A guy can dream of disappearing. You know, the people need me. The people need me. Y'all need me. I can't give up on you. I'm committed. So I just laid there for like, I think it was like 3 hours. Like 3 hours or something. And then eventually I was just so starving that I had to get up, and I made some food real quick. And yeah. So don't expect much from this stream. Don't expect much. I'm just here, man. I'm just here. Okay. I'm just here. I'm barely here. Okay. I'm barely here. So this is just to show that I clocked in. I showed up. They say 90% of the battle is showing up, right? So I'm doing 90% of the battle today, and I'm just showing up. So Cameron texted me, and he said it was actually good, because I was going to text him that I can't play tennis tomorrow because I have this blood blister on my right big toe. And I need to let it go down, because it actually was hurting the last time we were playing tennis pretty bad, and I had covered it with a bandage and some athletic tape. And I put Vaseline on my toes. I always have to put Vaseline on my toes because of the friction. Because if I don't, then I just develop blisters. Because tennis it wreaks havoc on your feet, man. It wreaks havoc on your feet like nothing else. So I was gonna text him and be like, yeah, man, I can't. I was still debating whether I was gonna like play through it tomorrow, because I really wanted to play tennis tomorrow. Or if I was just gonna tell him, hey man, I need to wait like a week before we play again to let this blister go down. It's not like a water blister. Water blister you can play through because they're not really that painful. But blood blisters are a different type of thing. But he texted me and he said he's got to go to a funeral in San Francisco, and he won't be back until next weekend. So not this upcoming one, but the next one. So it looks like I won't be playing tennis for 2 weeks, 2 whole weeks, which really sucks. I might have to start talking to my friend again. just so I can use them for tennis. But I don't know. I think I'm a bit too stubborn. Oh man. Sometimes I feel like the whole problem is that I'm so online, you know? The whole problem is that I'm just kind of a full-time putting all my eggs in one basket, like fully dependent on YouTube, and I'm interacting with the internet chat all the time. Part of me believes that's part of the problem. I don't think it's really good for my mental health. Um, but sometimes in a way I think it is. But I don't know, it's probably more bad for my mental health than it is good. But I did consider just doing Uber Eats and never talking to anyone again. I have such a desire to do that, man. Just don't want to talk to anyone. I'm so tired of people, bro. So tired of people and their shit. Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone, please. All of you. Not you guys. You guys are fine. You guys are names on a screen. I can handle that. Real life people I'm talking about. Except for Cameron. Cameron's cool. He's all right. So far. So far. But it's my brother's birthday tomorrow. I was considering not even texting him happy birthday because I don't even, I don't know, because I'm a piece of shit. I don't want to risk like setting up some like dinner, you know, like where we have to like do the whole thing again, do the whole dance. Oh, hey, how you been? You know, how's the job? Well, actually, I'm gonna have to lie to him. That's good. Yeah, good. Yeah, yeah. And then we start talking about something where, and it just inevitably like just descends into some debate. I just don't feel like it. Or he's gonna bring along his niece and nephew, and you know, kids, man, kids are just weird. Kids are kids, man. They're just level zeros. They're level zeros, so it's just like, you know, they're all like in their heads and shit. I mean, more so than adults are, but who do you think's more in their heads, kids or adults? I mean, I guess we're all in our heads, but we're just in our heads in different ways, maybe. Kids are like in their heads about stupid shit, like, you know, do I look cool right now? Do they like me? You know what I mean? Adults are like, um, how am I like, how am I not gonna kill myself tomorrow? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Uh, hmm. The shaved Lion King talking shit. Shave or shame? Marshall smile, bro. I've smiled like a ton of times already. Planning escape from YouTube. Yeah, it's a good video title. Planning escape from YouTube. You are living that apathetic life that I'm living right now. Fuck everything and how to live, money. You are so living the same life as me right now. Hell yeah, Gavis the name. Yeah, dude, I'm just, it's hard to explain to people, man. It's hard to explain to people unless like you actually see it yourself. But, you know, there comes a point where you're tired of everything. Um, and it just becomes, I don't know, like, I don't know how to explain. I don't really have the words right now. Haven't seen Ghidris in a long time. Yeah, that's because I'm not talking about women. People give up eventually once I stop talking about women. I mean, I do every now and again, but it's not going to be every stream. Most of these guys just want to see me bash women and react to, women on the internet, and it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, two-stro jogged 5 miles just right now. Nice. Hell yeah, bro. At least one of us is. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for showing up, Ala. 1:30 in the morning. Crazy. Gavis the name says, I literally just go through the motions every day, just showing up so everyone can say I still exist. I feel like I'm just existing as a tick box for people that know me at this point. Yeah. Hello? Yep. Marshall? Yep. Here. Human? Yep. Existing. Current status? Existing. Still here. So, yeah. Yeah. Guitar 6X Guitar Hero sends the £5. Says, Marshall, would you listen to some music? I'd love to know what you think of Social Ketworking by Graves. Well, I can't listen to music on YouTube, but we can do a live stream on Kick though. I think that'd probably be our best shot. Do a live stream on Kick where we all listen to music together, where we can all listen to it, but I still don't know how that will do because I have like no followers over on Kick. So, I mean, I can let you guys know here and see how the first stream does, but Jonathan Aiden Scott sends the $10. Says, hey Maniac Marshall, what is rockin', my man? Hope you have a great stream. Love the way you always keep everyone guessing what's gonna happen next. Thank you, Jonathan Aiden Scott. Love your positivity, man. I wish I had it. How are you so positive? How are you so positive? Are you lower on the IQ standard deviation, or are you further along than all of us? Have you gotten through the suck? Have you not gotten to it yet? Were you just raised by adoring parents and surrounded by great people your entire life? Although it's usually the super positive ones that you gotta keep an eye on. Not suggesting anything about you, Jonathan Aiden Scott, necessarily, but it is true. People who are super positive, they tend to mirror what they would hope others are others treat them that way because they're so they feel so down inside. But not saying that's you at all. But thank you, man. Thank you for the motivation, positive words. Appreciate the support. You trimmed your beard? No, I didn't. Nope, I didn't. Don't be accusing me of stuff, Ella. Don't be accusing me. It's almost midnight here. Got work at 7 a.m. Fuck my life. Got the whole week to do again and talk to my colleagues who I dislike and pretend to find their convos interesting and fake laughing all day. Fuck my life. Hey, man, you don't have to do it. You don't have to do it. You ever seen Office Space? Just pull an Office Space. Yeah, I'm just not going to go to work tomorrow. You don't have to fake, even if you do go to work, you don't have to fake laugh, that's for sure. You don't have to pretend to find the convos interesting either. Of course, they'll have strange reactions to you, but they'll ask you what's wrong. What's wrong, dude? What's wrong? Oh my God, what's wrong? Dude. I'm going to make you feel like you're wrong, they're right. It's the classic, you know. You know what I realized today is that if you are at a point in your life, I'm just saying not necessarily, but it's possible. It's possible. Because this is what I'm telling myself. Okay. Maybe it's cope. Maybe it's not. That's the whole fun of it, isn't it? Because none of us know what the hell is true, right? So you got to believe something, right? You got to convince yourself of things, right? Or somebody else is going to convince you otherwise. They're probably going to convince you of something that necessitates them helping you, or them having the solutions for you, or you leaning on them in some way, or them having some sort of power over you or leverage over you. But under the guise of, I'm helping you, I care for you, I love you, right? Let me change you. But what I realized is that what I've convinced myself of lately is what I realized when I was having my down session listening to Radiohead in the bed at midday, is that I think if you get to a point where you no longer feel like you're to be considered healthy or to view yourself as healthy and like mentally well, is it looks like you being productive in the world, doing a lot. You have to like do a lot, and you have to do things every day. You have to be productive every day. You got to be motivated to do something every day. You got to be like, you got to wake up and just like spring out of bed and your eyes just open and you're just happy and you're just like, let's fucking tackle the day, baby. Let's go get it. Let's kill it. You know? A lot of us think that that's what mental health looks like. Like you're only mentally well if you're doing that every day. If that's what your day looks like, if that's what you do, if you're constantly doing things, how we measure ourselves, we measure our mental health by how productive we are. Oh, I did this and this today. I did this and this and this and this and this and this. And I can just do so much now. And I think, I mean, I think it's possible, but I think the majority of people who do that are actually not. They're not quite as far as they think they are in this whole thing. And then I think that's sort of a beginning, middle stage type thing. It's okay. It's actually very necessary. You know, a whole life of doing things every single day. That's what a lot of us have lived. A whole life of doing things every single day, waking up, doing something, feeling you gotta be productive. A whole life of doing that. I mean, we're all probably owed a year. I'm not even fucking around. Probably a year of doing absolutely nothing. Just to like rest. Just to like enjoy yourself. Just to like chill out. You don't have to be doing something all the time. Like my boss, when I wanted to quit my job, he couldn't believe it. He was like, dude, like, what do you mean? Like, what are you going to do? Like, how are you going to make money? Like, what are you going to do? I was like, oh, you know, I have a little side hustle. I think I'll be all right. He's like, dude, man, like, you sure you can like make ends meet and stuff like that? Dude, how do you just like, what? You're just going to like go on vacation for like, he's still got it in his head. Like I was going to go on vacation for like all summer, which I mean, kind of is. But like, dude, I deserve I deserve like a year's worth of vacation for what? 33, 34. Well, not that much because I started working at age 17. But we were in school. I mean, we were in school since we were 5, right? I mean, think about it, bro. Like ever since you were 5 years old, man, you've been getting up and you've been going and like doing something for 8 hours a day. I mean, there's nothing in this life objectively that says that human beings should be doing that. That's like the way we should be living our lives. So I mean, yeah, I mean, you're looking at basically since I was 6 years old, 5 years old, since kindergarten. I mean, kindergarten wasn't that hard, but I mean, extracurricular stuff. I was doing sports, and not only school, but like sports and choir and drama. And then you got to go to college, and then you got to, you know, you're doing shit there, and then you're working a job while you're in college, and then you're working a job full time. And it's like, I think all of us can just like, think it would be normal to just chill for a year. Just relax. Now, of course, that's a lot easier said than done, you know. You got to pay the bills somehow. Apparently, we can't just live free on this earth. Nothing is free. You came here and you were put in chains immediately, forced to justify yourself being here, justify your own existence, even though you didn't consent to even existing. But someone brought you here, brought you into existence, and said, now justify yourself being here every day for 8 hours a day. Tell us why you deserve to even be here and live relatively comfortably and happily. I don't think I'm gonna let people like convince me that just doing nothing like is somehow bad for my mental health. Like just chilling and laying in bed all day, like listening to Radiohead and like eating Hot Pockets or something. I didn't eat Hot Pockets today, but I was thinking about it. I was thinking, why do I even cook like these perfect meals? You know what I mean? Why do I try to eat like super healthy or whatever? Like your mind is just constantly full of just like, oh, I gotta do this, I gotta do that, I gotta be this, I gotta be that. I gotta make my bed, I gotta do the dishes, I gotta go to the gym, I gotta make sure I get an ample enough protein. I gotta do a live stream, or I gotta make a video, or I gotta, or if I don't do that, then I have to go make money somewhere else. And gotta play the piano, gotta do my taxes, gotta save money, gotta save money. Can't be spending so much. Gotta eat healthy, gotta prep my meals, gotta. It's just like, bruh. Nobody says you have to live like this at all to be happy. I feel like all this stuff just kind of makes you unhappy. I mean, I think what we all need is just to lay in bed all day, watch like Lord of the Ring, like the Lord of the Rings extended version trilogy, and just like eat hot pockets and like order pizza. You know what I mean? And just do that for like a year. You know what I mean? I'm sure you'll come out the other end of that. Fucking, your mental health is gonna be prime, prime. Plus, just everyone that you have a conversation with, they are like they're even your friends, even your family members, your significant others, your whatever, your in-laws, your coworkers, your boss, everyone that you talk to, random strangers, everyone you talk to, even though they're not trying to convince you and like actively convince you of a truth, they're not trying to convince you that, oh, you have to live your life a certain way. They do it unintentionally. I mean, they do it subconsciously. All of us, if you listen to someone like you guys listening to me right now, you know, I'm sure I'm having some sort of effect, whether it's big or small, on the way that you think and maybe the way that you're going to act going forward. So it's like everyone you come into contact with, you have to see like, they are in a way, influencing the way you think about yourself and about the world, even if they're not trying to. That's kind of why I get tired of people. Night Al. Christopher Hook sends the $2. Thank you. Gave us the name, sends the £5. Says, you're right, man. Unless you tick shit off the list, you feel like crap. Done nothing for weeks and depression is seeping in. Mental how it works. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's weird because, do you feel like doing something? if you feel like doing something, then like do something. You know what I mean? Like do what you feel like. Do what you feel like. If you feel like doing nothing, then do nothing. If you feel like doing something, then do something. You know? I think we get in trouble where we're trying to do things that we think we should do. And it, especially when they're not helping. It would be one thing if like you're doing things that you think you should do, but not necessarily you don't feel like doing them, but they make you feel better. But sometimes they don't. No, I think a lot of times they don't. Like today, I just didn't feel like doing anything, you know? Maybe that's what I needed. My name is Gavis. The name says my name is Gav, not Gavis. That's true. It says Gav is the name. I like Gavis though. You mind if I call you Gavis? You mind if I call you Gavis? Everyone's so used to you being called Gavis, so I feel like it'd be weird if I started calling you Gav. Badass vegan says I'm going to be a YouTube star. That's the that's the attitude. That's the attitude to have. That's what you need to make it. You should start posting videos. Have you posted any videos? Last video posted was 1 year ago. Should probably get on it. The way to do it is you gotta post a video, my guy, consistently. We are all burnt the fuck out. Yeah. And, I've said multiple times that it's not necessarily, it's the fact that you don't get anything for it because the money is rotting. So your purchasing power just decreases faster than your wages increase. So it's just not many of us can outpace that. Not many of us can do that. There are some, but they have to like really kill themselves, Or you gotta like work on Wall Street, you gotta know some people, or you gotta play the political game well, or you gotta be a lizard. You gotta be a reptilian, you gotta be from some like rich family, or you gotta, you gotta just be a super type A, high strung, just like go getter crazy. And most of us just aren't that. So for most regular people, you should be able to just earn a living, go to a job, make money, save, and oh shit, your savings buys you more in the future. I mean, it's not that complicated. That would be a pretty simple, that's kind of how it's supposed to work. It's supposed to work like that. You go to a job, you earn money, you save it. Saving money is supposed to be like a thing. You know what I mean? Saving money is like it's hence the word saving money. It's like you build up money and it's supposed to buy you more in the future as we produce more and more things and we get more efficient at producing things. A fixed number of units of currency chasing an ever increasing amount of products and services. What does that mean? It means that your unit of currency buys you more and more products and services in the future, meaning that your purchasing power increases. Very simple. Very simple. But we don't live in a world like this. We live in a world dominated by reptilians and aliens and subhumans and non-humans and demonic entities and loosh farmers that, they print money at will. They can print the money that you work for. They can just enter a digit in a database that you work, toil and sweat for. So it's the feedback the feedback mechanism is corrupted. It's just not right. It's not right. So there really is no point in working. I mean, it doesn't. It would be one thing if it worked. Then all of us probably wouldn't have an issue with working because you're getting something from it. Life is getting better as you continue to put more and more work, and as you invest, right? You're getting more ROI out of all this work that you're putting in. That's not the society that we live in. You are being enslaved more and more and more. The more you work, it's not unless you're really working like crazy or you have some, it's got to be something extraordinary. You're not outpacing this. You're not outpacing the rate of monetary debasement. And asset prices only get further and further away from you. So it's just, you know, it is what it is, man. So, you know, they take more of your taxes, they steal more of your taxes, and they use it for things that you don't consent to, things that you don't consent your money being used for, you know? Making people dependent on the government, making people leeches and parasites off the government, incentivizing, you know, mothers to pop out kids and not have fathers. And it's just, there's nothing left to do except lay in your bed and listen to Radiohead, bro, and just eat Hot Pockets, man. Like, there's just, all the women are radicalized. They all hate you. You know what I mean? So it's just like, I mean, yeah. Jonathan Aiden Scott says at $10 with a blushing face. I don't know why. Thank you, Jonathan Aiden Scott. Appreciate it, man. Christopher Hook sends $2, says, please, reaction, Day at the Park, part 2. Maybe later. Remind me. Dude, every time I do a reaction now, it's like the last 3 times I've done reactions from people, my videos have gotten demonetized or blocked. So my VODs have gotten blocked or demonetized. So I'm very, very wary. Even movies do this, friends do this. I saw Obsession today and I wish I didn't. Why? Why? Interdimensional why? It's good. Oh, it's my video? Okay. All right, Christopher. Last night I listened to sad music, smoked a cigarette, which I haven't in like a year, and looked up at the stars. Felt like I was in a Ryan Gosling movie. It made me feel alive. Hell yeah, beef. Hell yeah. Did you like it was that scene in Blade Runner where he like just lies down at the end in the snow and he just like dies. That's how I feel. That's how I feel most days. I'm just like, I just can't. I just can't. I'm so tired. And I'm so angry, man. I'm so angry. I don't know what I am more. I don't know if I'm apathetic or I don't know if I'm more angry. But those two things are pretty much the only things that drive me now. Um, I'm angry to a point where I don't know if I'll ever I don't know if I'll ever like get over it. And I don't know if it's a bad thing, you know, like women will try to convince you that your anger is a bad thing. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I think it's necessary. I think it's useful. Um, I think it changes things. It's like fire. It's like fuel. It's the only way that you get things moving. It's the way that you forge things. And I think we all need it. And I think it's good. I think it's good. You know, don't take my anger from me. Marshall, would you travel to Moscow this August, September if I paid for tickets? No. I don't trust people that easily, man. I'd probably do some taking shit on me, bro. I fucking get sold into sex slavery. Be dancing in a thong, doped up on heroin in front of like some dudes in the shadows behind glass. I think I'm good on that, bro. Who's gonna come save me, bro? Who's gonna come save me, Wilson? Yeah, what I thought. He was like, nah, don't even look at me, bro. Don't even look at me. I ain't doing that shit. I'm staying right here, right under my lamp. You wouldn't save me? Piece of shit. I mean, come on, bro. When you start talking to a volleyball, things are bad. And I'm not even on a deserted island, bro. I can talk to people. That's how bad things are. When you willingly start talking to you'd rather talk to a volleyball in your room, actual real people out there. That's how you know it's fucked. Thank you, Christopher. I'm eating gummy bears and hot Cheetos. Hell yeah, Sigreen. Hell yeah. Cancer maxing. I mean, I don't even know if these things cause cancer, bro. I mean, people die from cancer. Like fitness people die from cancer and like tumors at like age 30. You know what I mean? There are people eating junk food and like smoke cigarettes and drink. They live until they're like 75, 80, 90. Like, who knows what the hell's going on? What song was that where there's no way I'll remember? Backrooms was worth watching, but leaves you with too many questions. Too many questions, bro. Like, could you answer like maybe one? I don't think I got one question answered, man. I mean, that shit was like, I, I just, I don't really like movies like that, you know, where it's just like you're like, what? Like none of us, if we all talked about it, none of us could really agree on what it means. You know what I mean? You'd have to read like an article in the New York Times to be told what it means. They'll know. Oh, yeah, this is what it means. Oh yeah, because I read an article in the New York Times. Yeah, so it must be true. Shit. Do you smoke weed or drink? No. No, I don't. I mean, I'll drink when I'm like socially with people, but I don't drink alone by myself. I mean, I have all these ideas of like, you know, should I start making videos where I actually like put weeks worth of effort into it, you know, like speak into my mic, do like voiceovers and stuff, write like actually write what I say, write down like what I'm going to say, the script of what I'm going to say in my video. And then use like background music, make it dramatic. Use like images and clips and stuff. But then I think, you know, it's not going to do, like, do I even really care? Do I even really care enough? Probably not. I'd get like a quarter of the way through and just be like, I don't care. I don't care about this enough. Not going to do anything. Oh my God, Christopher. Okay. Jesus Christ. It's going to be ridiculous. It was 3 years ago. What do you mean? This video is 3 years ago, bro. Why do you need feedback on it? You're like, please, I need some real feedback. Please, someone. Bro, this video was posted 3 years ago. Why do you need feedback right now? Like it's an emergency right now? This is ridiculous. God damn it. What are you filming this on, a BlackBerry? This is gonna suck, isn't it? It's just gonna be a pointless video, isn't it?
No, me personally, I never asked you that. Can I go down here? Can we record for you?
Fine, if you want to.
How do I do it? They point at you?
Point it.
This bike is fine. Fine.
Move! You just messed up the video, dude.
I didn't know. God. Hey, man, your video's messed up. I didn't know you were taking the video.
Bro, he got in your way. I got you recorded, but he got in the way, like, when you were
I didn't
down.
know you was taking the video.
That's all right.
That's all right, boys.
I need some pointers here.
Well, I'm going down stuff?
Go.
What you need help with?
Everything.
No, you
Oh.
don't. Okay, you don't want to go on camera, that's fine.
Well, hopefully you
No, you're good. I'm going to turn it off.
Yeah, take the video. You got it rolling? Oh, your seat went down.
No, he broke your seat. He broke your seat.
I'm gonna get some more coffee. Be right back. Yeah, that's clean. It's a clean feed, huh? It's a clean feed, huh? I like this fucking scrubby ass video we just watched. All right. Seems we have someone who's very, very persistent or very insistent, very well, I guess you know you want to be called what you want to be called. I guess it's not crazy. But you got everybody else calling you that. All right, I'll call you Gav. Whack ass name. Gav. How was it? What's your name? Did your parents name you Gav? You came out of the womb? I feel like you're British. What's his name? Gav. What do you mean, like Gavin? No, just Gav. Gav. What? Yeah, Gav. Like Gav. Okay. All right. I'm not going to be able to spell that because your dad didn't know how to spell Gavin. Let's keep it simple. Gav. Anything longer than three letters is too much to spell. Marshall, you into any TCGS? I don't know what that is. Marshall, you feel like a more honest Jet Franzen. Well, thank you, I guess. Maybe he's just a more dishonest me. Oh man. Let's scroll up, see if anybody said anything that I missed. What are your favorite restaurants? I don't really go to restaurants. So like I legitimately don't. Oh. Kind of weird to go to restaurants by yourself. I mean, I guess you could. Maybe I should do that. Maybe we should watch this one. This one looks good.
I'm gonna look food review. I'm gonna see how fast I take to eat this ham and cheese hot pocket and drink this yuzu. Okay, ready to go.
Okay, he's kind of slow. Eater. He's a slow eater. I didn't mean that in any other way. Yeah, he's got it. Can't eat any faster than that, bro. Didn't even open it first? Imagine spawning in as him. What do you think he thinks about? What do you think his biggest troubles are during the day?
It's kind of hot. You know, it's all the hot pocket for nothing. This ain't challenge our record. I'm just eating real fast. It's not hot though.
Yeah, you'd think you'd let it cool down. The hot kind of prevents you from eating it as fast as possible. But I think this is the slowest I've ever seen someone eat a Hot Pocket. You think this guy is like the same as me, you know, like deep down where it matters? You think me and him are any different on like a spiritual level? Like on the deepest level, you know, I guess we're both just, you know, I guess we're, you know, spiritual gurus would tell you that me and him are literally the same being. Like we're just the same. I'm not sure how useful that is to be told that. You know what I mean? I do feel bad for people like this, though. Wish my life could be that simple. Kind of envy him in a way. 'Cause he's not thinking about any of the shit I'm thinking about. Guaranteed, man. He doesn't. He just doesn't. Just doesn't have the mind-made problems that I seem to make for myself. Sometimes I think it might be better to be someone like him. I wonder if he's happier than me. I feel like I know how he smells, you know? It's like one of those I've smelled this before. Do you guys think that my question is, do you guys think that he is a lesser like being than me? Like where it matters. I guess where it matters is like the only it's funny how like spiritual people will tell you like, oh, like we're just all the same, like, you know, at bottom we're just all like consciousness or whatever. Where it matters, like, you know, everything else is an illusion. But and they say like where it matters, but like how does it seems like the entire illusion is the only thing that matters. Like everything built on top of like the base layer of whatever we all are. It seems like only that stuff is like really the things that matter and like separate us, you know, make us distinct from each other. And I guess I wonder, you know, at the base level, you know, me and him are the same, or would there, you know, could we even suggest the idea that on a spiritual level, I'm much much further along than him. I'm superior. Could we even suggest that? Is it even worth talking about? Can he even prove something like that? Sebastian says this black dude is more spiritual than all the spiritual masters and avatars in this world today. Is this Buddha right here? Am I looking at Buddha? Am I watching the modern Buddha? Is this Krishnu? Am I looking at Krishnu right now? He's a liability to everyone he's around. I mean, there's got to be someone he's an asset to. What if I asked him that? Who in your life are you an asset to? You wouldn't even know what that means. He said, yes, virtually he is completely useless. Might as well live on the fucking moon. Maybe there aren't enough souls for everyone. Some people seem to be running on the free trial version of consciousness. Oh man, that's too good. I've never heard something like that. That's great. That's perfectly stated. Yeah, I would agree. Free trial version of consciousness. Are we all just here on a membership? Some of us selected the free trial version going in. The other ones are playing on premium. Other ones on VIP diamond membership. standard. Yeah. Full screen. What should I talk about, guys? Hmm? What should I talk about? I get people who are commenting on my VODs, on my live stream VODs, and they're like, bro, this shit is ass. Like I don't watch the live streams. I just want your 20-minute videos back. Can't watch this stuff. Can't watch a 5-hour live stream. It's like, bro, I don't expect you to watch a 5-hour live stream. What the hell? You think I actually expect you to watch a 5-hour live stream? I expect, we get pretty much anywhere from like 70 to 90 people watching live, so I really don't expect much more than that to watch 5 hours of this stuff out of my 25,000 subscribers. Check your super chats. Somebody send me a super chat. I missed something. Oh shit. The Two Stro says rate my welding. Sends the $2. Honest Red sends the €1. Says you look like you just returned from World War One. Oh yeah. Probably a little too heavy, man. Should probably be a little more gaunt. Returning from World War One. Like those dudes like basically starved. Like starving, bro. Alright, so let's react to Latustro's welding video. Oh man. Has no video. I don't see anything. There's no video. Oh well. The best. Top session last night was pretty good. A little corny, but it had to be to get the point across, I'd say. I don't know how it was corny, but yeah, I mean, I guess I would agree with you. Yeah, I mean, if it is corny, then yeah, it has to be to get the point across. Yeah. I didn't think it was ever corny. Hmm. You don't look physically starved, more like mentally. Yeah. Yeah, I am. I am. I don't know how many different ways to say like I don't know what is going on with me, and I don't know what, you know. I don't really want to like complain because then I start to get people in the comments like trying to fix me and people thinking that they can solve my problems or whatever. Um, I don't like to. I should stop framing it like there's a problem with me. I should stop complaining because people believe people take things way more seriously than I do. You know what I mean? They take my almost like they take what I'm saying or my life more seriously than I do. So I gotta relax about that because it makes people weird. Hey Marshall, do you play TF2? I don't know. I don't know what that is. You look bored? Time for a change of hobby? Yeah, I'm extremely bored. Extremely bored all the time. All the time. Session looked okay, a bit of a tired archetype of a story, but watchable, I bet. Companion was great though. Dude, I mean, um, tired archetype of a story. I mean, I'm pretty sure like name one. Can you guys name one love story that's like not a tired archetype in movies nowadays? I mean, it's all the same stuff, you know. I think it probably will be all the same stuff until the end of time. I don't think it'll ever really change. It's like people get to a point where they're like, "Oh, it's a tired archetype. Oh, this is like I've seen this over and over again. Like, when are they going to change it?" Never. Like, they never change it. It's for the masses. It's for the majority of people, which keep like repopulating, like regenerating, or they keep being replaced with like new level zeros and level ones. You know what I mean? It they will never change. It will never change. That's just the script. That's the script, you know? Just because you get to the point where you're like, oh man, I've seen this a ton of times. This is tired. This is worn out. It's like, you know, not for most people. For most people, it's like, oh my God. Oh my God. What's your thoughts on Asmongold? Uh, Asmongold seems like just, I mean, if anybody's a Buddha, that dude's the Buddha. You know what I mean? That dude don't care about anything, man. There's no problem with you. You're just hyper aware and very sensitive to deception. I like to think so, but you know. Man. Someone say something positive. For the love of God. Chipotle used to be good, yeah. What happened to Chipotle? It's not positive. Is the husband Gold a trust fund kid? I didn't know. I don't know. I don't really pay attention. I don't really know. Sorry. The lore. Mm. Damn. Sometimes the chat is. Sometimes I feel like I should just not really read the chat. But then what do I do? Shouldn't be so negative. Shouldn't be so negative. I gotta work on being positive. You know what I mean? Feels weird to be positive, you know? Feels weird to be positive. It's like if you're positive, you're accused of being, you know, naive. You're an idiot. Your head's in the clouds. You're delusional. You're in fairy tale land if you're at all positive or happy about things, or if you have passion for things or things get you excited or bring you joy. Um, People are just like, that's like not real, right? Like the thing that you're interested in, like, like that's like a scam, right? That's like fixed, right? It's like it's like part of like the psyop, right? Like the Jews created that, right? Like like you know the government like is fully like in that, right? Like bro, it's like this addiction to being Everyone's addicted to being like based. And based just so happens to be negative about everything. Literally everything. Oh, you went to see Obsession? Like, dude, like the archetype, the story is just so worn out, bro. Dude, I can't even watch movies nowadays. Like, they're all like fucking garbage, bro. I read the plot synopsis and it was fucking terrible, bro. It's all the same stuff, man. It's just recycled. It's like you can't do nothing anymore. Can't enjoy things. Can't like things. You just get treated like, what are you, a child? Don't you know what? None of this is like. When are you gonna wake up? When are you gonna wake up, bro? When are you gonna wake up, dude? Wake up, man. Everything sucks. Everything, bro. Everything. Every single thing, bro. Everything that you think is something is actually something different, bro. Don't you know that, bro? Why am I looking over here? Still look in the camera. It's not escaping me that this is still, I'm still being negative right now. I'm still being based. Am I being based right now? Because I'm complaining about something and not being positive. Dude, it's hard to be positive, man. Why is it so hard to be positive nowadays? You just get guilted for it. Like, dude, pull your head out of your ass, man. Wake up, man. Can't believe you're enjoying that. Can't believe you like that. You know it's not real, right? It's not what you think it is. It's this, man. You know that it's this, right? You know that it was like orchestrated by these people. And it's like it's not what you think it is. There's yeah. It's just should get out of that. I should get out of that, huh? How do I get out of that? How do I start being positive? How do I start being positive? How do I start being positive? Can I be positive? Or do you guys not like that? Is there nothing to be positive about? Will the internet let you be positive? Will allow you to be positive? How do I even be positive? I have to work on that. I'm positive. I feel like my whole audience and my whole following is built on negativity though. So if I start being positive, like, dude, things are really gonna turn for the worse. Nobody's gonna be interested in that. Hmm. Happiness is a choice. Right? Happiness is a choice. Just got to choose it. Just got to choose it. Wow, my chat is so based. All of you guys are so based. Get a girlfriend? It's probably the answer, huh? People aren't gonna like that though. Dude, you don't even know her body count, bro. Did she come to you in a glass box? With the tag still on? No, dude, I met her in a bar, dude. What, bro? Bro. How old is she? She's 25. Bro, she's ran through, bro. She's ran through. I can already hear it, man. Dude, she's disgusting, man. I think you're negative, Marshall. You often speak from the heart about the negativity that is currently smothering us all. I don't know. I feel like negative a lot. I don't really feel positive. That's not good. I don't give people the benefit of the doubt. You know, I don't believe that people are capable of, good. I don't, you know, I always assume the worst. I always prepare for the worst. I just always assume, yeah. I talk about all the things that are going wrong in the world. I always focus on all the things that need to be fixed in my life. And yeah, I just think I need to be better about being positive. But it's hard. It's hard. I gotta figure out some way. Figure out some way. But then sometimes I think, can skeptics, if you're like a true skeptic at heart, if you just think a lot, is it possible to be positive? Or am I doomed to just see the world through a realistic lens my entire life, which is realism tends to be negative. I don't know. Just get rich, and your problems will be gone. You're the same one that said just get a girlfriend. Get a girlfriend, get rich, and everything will be fine. Yeah, probably true, huh? I'm probably overthinking it, huh? Lift weights, get money, get a girlfriend, get married, have kids, get divorced, and deal with your ex-wife for 10 years. Yeah. It's kind of hard to be positive when the five major indicators of health of a society are literally in the toilet. Yeah. Would you rather be you with ED or be a black dude with a performing dick? Definitely me with ED. Is that racist? I'm just a little bit racist. Just a little bit. You gotta be lying? No, I'm being dead ass, bro. I don't want to be black. Kidding me? I see men saying they have ED. I think you guys just try to force yourselves to have sex with women you are not really into. No, it's not true. It's not true. Carol, I'm sorry, but you're a woman. You have no idea. No idea what it's like to have ED. Must be nice to be a woman, man. You just lay there, don't have to do jack shit. You look like Ryan Gosling, but with ED. That's funny. Does he just sit here and watch chat go by while contributing nothing? Yeah. You should click off, dude. This is all it is. Mm. Thing is, man, if I'm gonna do nothing, I might as well just stream it. Honestly, it's kind of insane how you just sit in boredom this long. Dude, it's not that I'm bored. It's just I'm telling you, man, like should I be negative again? I'm just being honest. I mean, I don't want to be negative, but it's just happens to be what I am when I'm honest, but I don't know, I just enjoy not doing anything. I enjoy it more than doing things, you know? There's not there's not much that gets me excited, you know? I don't get I just don't feel anything from most things, you know? And you know, I have to be wise about how I use my energy, you know? Value new sends the $5 says real question. What is your opinion on the value of personal goals? And are you hopeful for the future? Thank you, Value New, for the $5. Is the value of personal goals? I think they're good. I think they're good. I think they're good for a certain for most people, for certain levels of people. They work, and you know, personal goals are good as long as you um, as long as you're motivated by achieving that goal. And you believe that, I guess it's more so you believe that when you achieve that goal, suddenly things will be better. You know, things will work out. I don't know. You'll have succeeded or things will be good. Is if you believe that, then good. Then good. It'll work for you. It'll work for you. Am I hopeful for the future? Um, Not really. Not really. I mean, I'll have moments. I'll have moments where I think, maybe maybe things will be a lot better one day, but most of the time I don't really have hope. I don't really hope. Doesn't mean that I don't still, kind of work towards things, Still go to the gym, and I changed my diet, eating animal products after 11 years vegan. Taking creatine, taking protein, taking multivitamin, playing tennis and still live stream, still gotta keep the money coming in, and I still shower, and so play the piano. So, I mean, I act as if, my behaviors, my actions would suggest that I have not given up hope. At least not entirely yet. Still holding on. Still breathing. To use a Castaway quote. Just gotta keep breathing. What is it? Because one day the sun will rise. Who knows what the tide could bring? Yeah. I don't know. But it's not, not super powerful. Not super powerful, but it's and it's fleeting. It's sometimes it's there. 11 years vegan explains a lot. You think so? 11 years vegan, how are you still alive? Yeah, people don't. I mean, I'm taking all of your guys' advice. The reason that I changed it is because all of you, everyone in my comments and everyone in my live chats have just been like tearing me apart for being vegan. And they're like, dude, you have to eat meat. You have to eat meat. So I started, because it could be that. It could be that. Now we know, I've been eating like this for like 2 weeks or more. So, I guess we'll see. So far, it doesn't seem to have really changed me that much. I mean, I think it gives me a little more satiety, satiety. I don't know how to pronounce that word, but I think it gives me pretty more a lot more stable energy levels through the day. But I don't know if it's really helping with. I can't really tell that it's helping with my like overall motivation or my excitement or my my passion for things. I still don't feel really any of that for anything. When was the last time you ate a cheese? Um, well, I have cottage cheese. I also have Romano and cheddar in the fridge. I had cottage cheese yesterday, and then I had Romano and cheddar like the day before. Oh, yeah. Really good too. Man, cheese is like hella good, man. I had some of that Romano and cheddar. I was just like, damn, shit hit. After 11 years of slave food, you'll need years to recover. I want to slap you, Marshall. Girl, chill, girl. Caroled. What the hell? Why? Why do you want to slap me? Because I was vegan for 11 years? Cheese is the nectar of gods? I kind of agree with that, Winter Toes. I really do. Are your bones brittle and easily cracked? No. No. I've never had any bone issues. I don't think I've ever broken a bone. You just need to stop eating? You unhusk. Like to wake him up. React. Wake me up. So wake me up when it's all over. When I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself and I didn't know I was lost. R.I.P. Avicii, the homie. R.I.P. Gone too soon. Way too soon, man. Way too soon. I can't believe Avicii killed himself, man. That's crazy. I eat cheese a lot and my veins are still flowing like the rivers of ancient Babylon. How do you know that? How do you know your veins are still flowing like that? Are you just saying that like you feel it, or did you get like a doctor to look at it? Have you eaten good ass before, or is it not vegan? I've eaten good ass before. Yeah. How the fuck did you even survive 11 years on grass, dude? Phenomenal. It's not like I was. You guys are funny. Carol says, I want to slap you because you frustrate me. You have everything to be happy. You live in the richest country of the world. You are very intelligent and good looking and funny. Just change your perspective. Yeah. Yeah, I know, Carol. Yeah, I know. I know. You're right. You're right, Carol. I'll try. I'm trying. I'll try. I'm trying. Jonathan Aiden Scott sends the $10 says, what's the biggest lie you've ever been told and what did you do to resolve it? Thank you, Jonathan Aiden Scott, for the $10. I don't, I don't, I don't know, man. I didn't really have to think about that. The biggest lie I've ever been told? Uh, dude, I'd be sitting here for a long time trying to think about that. So wake me up when it's all over. When I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself and I didn't know I was lost. And those lyrics are like hella relevant. Kind of based as fuck, dude. Vici knew some shit, man. Jonathan, I don't know, man. The biggest lie I've ever been told, probably that I get through rescue swimmer school if I just didn't quit, and that was just a flat out lie. So I joined. Yeah, we all are under the impression that military special programs like EOD or diver or SWIC or SEAL or rescue swimmer or whatever that, or just anything, Rangers or whatever, that you just have to not quit and you have to like meet certain times, on certain tests, you have to like meet certain times, like on runs and there are certain like tests, like PSTs. Have to get a certain number of push-ups, certain number of sit-ups, certain number of pull-ups, run a mile and a half or a 4 mile in a certain amount of time, and then just not quit and like you'll be good, right? And it just wasn't. It wasn't like that for me. It was actually very political, and they didn't like me, which was kind of my own fault. It's not like I'm some victim here. I definitely did not help myself. I didn't do myself any favors. I kind of got under their skin and put a target on my back, but that was probably the biggest lie that I've ever been told. That was kind of the thing that really crushed me when I didn't make it, because they just pulled me off of the grinder and just said, because I was falling behind, but I was falling behind because they were singling me out. But they were singling me out because they hated me. But they hated me because it was, you know, I gave them reasons to hate me. But so again, like I'm just never good at the political game, man. Anything that's like pure, I always look. I love things that are purely meritocratic, but I mean, there really isn't anything that's purely meritocratic. Maybe a standardized test, you know, that has like the bubbles, like you fill in the blank, or you fill in the bubbles. It's like multiple choice. Math, maybe purely meritocratic. Um, you know, track and field. You know, things where it's like time based, but yeah, that kind of crushed me. What did I do to resolve it? Nothing. Couldn't. I was powerless. Well, what did I do to resolve it? Well, I just got back at them. I just stopped following orders that they gave me for like a year straight, and then refused the shot, refused the COVID vaccine, and then got the hell out. Thank you, Blue Dorification, for the song recommendation. Can't listen to it right now. Can't listen to it on the stream, but do you mean, you know, just for me to listen to it by myself, like on my own? We'll do that. I will do that. Can do. Can do. Library copy, you change your profile picture? Oh my god, it's half her face. Or someone's face. Oh my god. Library cop's coming out of her shell. Half of your face looks. You look attractive. Attractive. That is you. No, I'm not good at math. Terrible at it. Hate math. Ooh, that's a little. That's a little concerning. Ome says, thing is, if I decide to be game over, I certainly wouldn't go alone. All right. Did you go to the military on your own accord? Yeah. Yeah, I did. You look better than clavicular? Absolutely not. But thank you. Are you in Arlington? No, I'm not. Even if I was, I wouldn't tell you. The library cop is a trans dude with a PP. Interesting. Guess we'll never know. Marshall, what state do you live in? I live in one of 3 states. Either, well, one of them not a state, one of them is a district, but I either live in DC, Maryland, or Virginia. I live in the DMV. That's all I'm telling you. That's all I'm telling you. Library Cup sends the $5. Says, sorry about it, Tom Cruise. I'll carry the guilt with me. It's all good. It's all good, Library Cup. No worries. You didn't know. Thank you. Thank you for the 5. What was your motivation, reason to go to the military then? Well, it was right after COVID, so I'd been trapped in my house for like a year and kind of going crazy. So I was kind of stir crazy and wanted some huge change in my life. I think all of us did. I think everyone did something crazy after COVID, you know what I mean? Everything changed after that. But I also, I just wanted to give real life a shot. Wanted to kind of make my dad proud, wanted to give that another shot because my dad's in the military, or he was, and so was my brother, and so it was kind of a family thing, and wanted to I wanted to be able to say, oh, I'm a rescue swimmer. Initially I was going to go out for SEAL, but I'm not fit enough for that. I've quickly found out that I just could not hit the numbers for that. Not even close. So I was like, probably not. Don't ask why a vegan would go out for SEAL, okay? But yeah. So. But it was a great experience though. Great experience. It was fun. Met a lot of cool people, and well, not a lot, but some. That's how I met my ex best friend. I guess he's still my best friend, maybe. Still deciding. Why is it a secret though? Because you guys don't need to know what fucking. Because it's first it's like, what state do you live in? Then it's like, okay, what city do you live in? What street? I don't need people knowing like exactly where I live. Clav is done already. His dick isn't working no more because of all the steroids and weird shit he takes. Yeah. Yeah, he was saying, and we were watching some video of his the other day, like way back, and he was saying like he takes, he was like, oh, he was talking to some chick, and he was like, oh, was I limp dicking you on the boat the other day? Were you the one I was limp dicking? He couldn't even remember. He was so wasted he couldn't remember who he was like grinding on, and like he said I was limp dicking you, which is hilarious. But and then he was like, yeah, he was also saying something like, yeah, let me go up and I'll pop some Cialis and we'll just get going, all night or whatever. And I was just like, bruh. Like, how old is he? Like 20? Like he's already just completely dependent on Cialis and like Viagra and shit. How are you okay with that, man? Like, I don't know. It's just not good. I'll never understand that. Hey, Marshall, do you think The YouTube algorithm's tendency to reward negativity over optimism has changed you. Yeah. Yeah, I think it has. I think I'm trying to correct that as much as I can. Yeah, the world is negative. Yeah, I would agree with that, Honk. But the algorithm doesn't make things any better. It definitely amplifies things. But, yeah, but my group chat is blowing up. My family. What the hell are these idiots saying? Oh my god. Oh, renovations. Oh, how's the upstairs going? Oh, oh my god, fucking kill me. Be honest though, do you think you would have toughened the steel training to graduation? Probably not. Probably not. If I'm being honest. Yeah, probably not. On day, you know, 3 of Hell Week, I probably would have. Day 2 of Hell Week when I'm like hallucinating or some shit. I would have been like, no, good. Fucking shivering, have hypothermia. Oh man. Gotta stay hydrated for performance. Gotta perform for you guys. The other day I was jerking off and my dick told me I can't do this shit no more. I'd only do it with real women, so I thanked my dick and decided I ain't jerking off no more. For now. Talk to me in a week, bro. I'll see you in a week. It's 9 o'clock. Where are you from? United States of America, baby. Oh man. Be positive, Marshall. Be positive. Positive. Remember what Carol said. Remember what Carol said. Positive. Sometimes I think that I don't really have as great of emotional control as I think I do. Sometimes I think I might have terrible emotional control. I'm pretty sure I do, actually. It may seem like I'm fairly calm, but it's just because I'm completely unhinged underneath it all. I curate my life so that I don't have to put myself in situations where I would risk losing emotional control or rather see how little emotional control I actually have. And so by curating my life in a way where I sort of block myself off from all these possible scenarios or interpersonal relationships or whatever, where I would have to see how little emotional control I have, I can now live under this delusion that I'm much more emotionally regulated than I am, much more emotionally healthy than I actually am. Just because I'm constantly living in a peaceful environment where nothing is testing me, nothing is. Yeah, I can seem like so zen, but really I'm not. And also, I've said before that, you know, emotional dysregulation, a lack of emotional control doesn't look how you think it looks. Oftentimes, it doesn't look how we think it looks. People can look very calm on the surface and never yell, never lose their shit, never cuss and spit or say hurtful things, but they can be a uh, completely out of control. Um, just think of you know just think of people like avoidance or people that are super passive aggressive. They punish you with silence, removal. Although, women would have us believe that that's not emotionally healthy, but that communication is. But apparently Apparently, women always know what's emotionally healthy and what's not. Why do we never think a man knows? What if you are as emotionally stable as you believe you are, though? That's that's the fun of it. I might be. Depends on who you're asking. Depends on who knows. I might be. These are all the thoughts that I have in my head that I consider, you know. I consider all of these things and I don't really know what's true and what's not, you know. But I think all of these things at different moments. But you just try to think that you are dysregulated to humble yourself. Yeah. Yeah, that could be. I could be saying this as a way to come off as humble um or look better, look more self-aware than I really am. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. What if you're gay? I hope I'm not gay, man. I'm pretty sure I'm not gay. I'm pretty sure I'm not gay. I mean, I've been jerking off to women my entire life, you know what I mean? I've only ever dated women. I've never thought romantically about a man, so pretty sure I'm not gay. With every steak beef patty you eat, you get more stable. I hope so, Orbital Hub. I hope so. Sunflower said something. Sunflower Addict says, I've found the more silent the person, the louder their inner world is. Yeah. Oh my God. Scared the shit out of me. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. How can you know? It's the most frustrating part. You can't actually know anything. Correct. That is the most frustrating part, Winter Toes. 100%. You can only know what you think you know. Yep. And a lot of what you think you know is for comfort or ego. It's rough. Yep. 100%. 100%. Hit it on the head. Well done. Well said. I don't think I could have said it better myself. Well said. I can only know what I think I know. What I convince myself of, or what I allow others to convince me of. Is it true or not? We just don't know. That's why I say, man, life is just kind of like who can convince who of what. Well, it really is. I think it's not hard to know if you're gay or not. True. Binary Brief says, Marshall, what's your current chase? What does that mean? What's that mean? What are you sending me? Like Thai bot or some shit? What the hell is that currency? 200? 200 something. What's that? From Thailand? What's my current chase? What is that? I don't know what that is. What's a chase? Yen? Oh, is it yen? Hmm. Gen Z slang? Yeah. What is it? Somebody tell me. Somebody tell me what's my current what's chase? What's chase? Chase must be kidnapper lingo. It's yen, okay. What are you currently chasing in life? Bruh. Nothing. Chasing? What am I chasing? Well, I'm trying to chase. What am I chasing? I'm chasing losing weight. Got to lose some fat. Trying to get lean, trying to get ripped, trying to get shredded. Um Chasing some sense of direction with what the fuck I don't know what I'm doing with this channel. I'm trying to figure out what the hell I can do here. Trying to chase some sort of dependency consistency with money. Yeah. Chasing, eventually looking good enough where I can, I don't know, maybe start talking to girls or something, or feel like if I live in a basement, I feel like I gotta have a hot body or something. I don't know. If I'm 34 and I live in a basement and I don't know, I bring her in here, like she's gonna see all this shit. I have a huge softbox here. I have this mic. I have a fucking camera pointed directly at the seat with the mic. I have this huge fucking light, studio lights. I'm not going to put this shit away. You know what I mean? I'm not going to hide this. So if I ever bring her over, she's going to be like, eh, what's that? What's this? Shut up, bitch. Shut up. You didn't say you could look over there. I mean, I don't know. I make YouTube videos. That's how I make money. But oh my god, I want to see. I want to watch. No, no, you don't. Trust me. Let's just throw on Euphoria, okay? Just throw on Euphoria and just. No, I want to watch. I want to watch. Show me your videos. Show me your channel. What do you talk about? Shut up. Just gonna watch Euphoria, okay? Yeah, dude, if I live in a serial killer basement, I mean, it's not serial killer vibes at all in here. If you walked in here, you'd be like, oh, this dude's like, personally, I think that my space looks like, damn, this looks like a healthy person lives here. Just my take. Just my take. If I was looking at this basement, I'd be like, oh, looks like a healthy person lives here. It's neat, it's clean, it's not completely bare bones, although the walls could use maybe a couple paintings or some shit, but it's as good as this basement is gonna get, you know? But I think it looks healthy. But you know, I'm 34, so I'm not driving a Beamer. Live in a basement. Gotta I feel like I gotta look good with my shirt off at the very least, you know? I gotta be bringing something else, man. These bitches don't care about no honesty, bruh. They don't care about no, like, they just don't, you know? I'll have to date some stupid chick, you know what I mean? Sounds like a gay dude. How much rooms you have? I have a bathroom. I have this room. And I have the laundry room, which is my kitchen. Love your shit, Marshall. Never stop going. Thanks, Frost. Appreciate it, man. It's honestly incredible. I don't know how people love this stuff, man. Should I tell you guys something? It's gonna make me look bad. Just forewarning. It might change your opinion of me. You guys ready? So you guys know that when I would make my videos, I'd like watch them over. Sometimes I'd watch them like 2 or 3 times. Every one of my videos, right? With my live streams, bro, I'll literally like be just like watching my live streams for like at least half the live stream, like at least a couple hours of it. It's like I get done streaming and then I'm like, what do I watch? Should I like throw something on like Netflix or like HBO, or like should I throw on sports? And I'm like, no, I'll just watch myself. It's weird. I feel like I'm in love with myself. I don't know. I'd rather watch myself than anybody else. Might be a little unhealthy. I'd be doing it and I'm just like, should I be watching like this much like this much of myself? It is what it is though. What I do. Did you jerk off to yourself? Not yet. If that happens, all right, then we got some problems. I'll let you guys know. As soon as that happens, I'll let you guys know, but no, not yet. What if you don't want a girlfriend but only enjoy sex sites? All the power to you, man. Nobody says you got to get a girlfriend. I kind of, I kind of sympathize with that. Kind of sympathize with that, to be honest. Virgo constant analyzing. Yeah. Low key sounds like it would suck to be a Virgo. Yeah. Yeah. That's peak. You must think you're awesome. Yeah, I do. You act like watching yourself is committing a genocide. Well, it's just weird to watch myself for so long, you know? Like I'm literally watching myself for like hours, bro. It's a little weird. You should be watching your stuff, yeah. Well, I watch it over just to see like what I said and like learn from, because I kind of use it as sort of like a video diary, like I'm trying to learn about myself, what I think about myself, trying to like refine my ideas and my analysis better and like my awareness better and just trying to see like where I was wrong or like things that I missed saying or things that I could have said a little differently or whatever. Um, but I also just want to watch things over again. Like, oh, that would be good to watch over again. You're all you got. You're all you got. That's true. You're all you got. People's favorite topic is themselves, except you probably do it to criticize yourself. A little bit to criticize myself, but not as much as not that much. I do admire myself. I do admire myself, but then I feel guilty when I do it. I feel guilty when I do it. It's like, why are you admiring yourself? Like, like just make the stream and just don't watch it. Like, do you really need to talk for 5 hours and then listen to yourself talk for 5 hours? I don't know. It's a little weird. It's a little weird. Do you have friends? I have one friend, kind of. I put him in timeout. He's in a timeout right now. It's giving a bit of schizoid avoidant vibes. Yeah, sometimes. You don't value you for you because you place too much emphasis on someone or something that didn't value you. Yeah. Yeah. How do I change that? How do I change that? You're in a learning state right now. You're in a hermit mode. Of course, you're going to overanalyze yourself and everything. It's strange for sure, but the strangest dudes can be the best. Yeah. But sometimes it makes me a little like, like I don't know, it's a little strange what I'm doing, no? Like I'm not, like even like my best friend, like I'm not picking up his, how many times he's called me? I've not been picking up his calls. And, because I'm giving him the cold shoulder, which is not a healthy thing to do. I should probably be communicating with him, but I don't. And I just talk about him on live streams, and then like I just don't text people back. I don't. I'm becoming more and more like I'm becoming more and more just like I don't want anybody to talk to me or text me or I just don't. It's like I'm trying to block the outside world, and then I'm just like in here like holed up like watching my own live streams and shit. And sometimes it's a little. You can't tell me that that's all good. I mean, I know there's a lot of glazing. You guys tend to give me the good sides of things, and I appreciate that, but you know, I just don't want it to be don't want this to get don't want it to get too crazy. Bro, you should grow that beard. Is what I'm doing, man. What I'm don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about the beard. It is growing. It will be grown. I'm working on it. Is your one friend your tennis partner? No. No, not him. Just don't do hard drugs. You'll be okay. You think so? You think so? Do you think you think? Just stay away from the meth, stay away from the heroin, stay away from the crack, stay away from the pills, stay away from the alcohol, and you think I'll be all right? It's ego death, bro. Happens to people. Could be a low-key midlife crisis. But a humbling of ego from a time where you were the top dog and now you're seeing a more realistic version of yourself. Yeah. I also don't answer text messages. Dude, what happened with that? Like everyone stopped texting back. I think everyone's just done, dude. Everyone's just done with the whole phones, man. Everyone's so sick of phones, man. Everyone's just like, yo, I either see you in person, like you live close to me, or like you're dead to me. You know what I mean? No, it's fucked, kind of. Yeah, I think it is kind of. Mm. Are you a happy hermit or a sad hermit? I don't know. Both, sometimes. Nah, you're fucked. Thank you, Elon Musk. You peaked in high school. It's GG. I should name that my next video. I peaked in high school. It's GG. Mm. Mm. I gotta take a piss. Gotta take a piss, guys. I will be back. It's the same old feeling, nothing new. So I'm fixing the paint blue. Ugh. Got some cookies. What the hell? It's terrifying. Samsung Classic. I'm 5'6" and balding. Life has been a misery since high school. Damn, that sucks. This sucks. Nothing better than a cookie. You know what I mean? How's your subscriber rate been? Growing steadily or flat, kind of? No, it's been decreasing. I gotta lose weight. Shoves cookies into mouth. Yep. Marshall, where do you see yourself in 5 years? Probably right here. Saw the hottest white girl at Jimmy John's today? Oh yeah. Dude, I saw the hottest chick at the gym yesterday. Crazy. She was wearing like all blue, like this kind of blue. Probably a little darker than this. Just a bit darker than this blue, kind of blue. It's like a sports tank top and yoga pants. And her ass was like so fat. But it was good fat, you know what I mean? I was just like, I can't take this, man. Of course, you know, I'm walking by her like she ain't shit. Like I'm not like, you know what I mean? I'm just like, I'm like this, bro. Like this. And she's just all like we don't see each other. I mean, she probably didn't see me, you know. I think she's out of my league. Looks wise. Looks wise. Looks wise? Yeah, she's out of my league. She's out of my league. Everything else? Who knows? But all that shit don't matter. You know. So I mean, it's the gym. I'm not gonna say anything to her, you know, because that shit's cringe. She'd probably just. I probably want to. I just want to fold myself up into a fucking ball and. I don't know. Try to think of something funny, but nothing came. What I really want to go up to her and say is like, yo, you are so fucking hot. Like, it's ridiculous how hot you are. And like, I'll probably never have sex with you, you know? But I feel like I deserve I feel like I deserve to have sex with you. That's what I'm gonna say the next time I see her. And I'm gonna be eating a cookie too. I'm gonna walk straight up to her and just be like, you are so hot. It's crazy how hot you are. But the sad thing is I'll never have sex with you, even though I feel like I deserve to. I feel like I deserve to have sex with you. You're just gonna get creeped out by this. You're already creeped out. You're creeped out. You're like trying to push the sled right now, and I'm still talking. I'm talking to no one. She's pushing the sled over there. She's 20 yards already. I'm still talking. Like she's here. But she just gave me a creeped out look. And put her earpod back in and just kept on pushing the sled. I'm still talking. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. It's oh. Yeah, my bad. My bad. Sorry. Sorry. I was just going to locker room. Oh. You fine ass bitch. Fuck. What? No, 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 nothing. Nothing. See. 60% of the do that. 60% of the time works every time. Oh man. It's just crazy how hot some of these women are. You know what I mean? Can we just Marshall, you're a good-looking guy and you seem pretty tall. You can get a hot woman. No, dude, AWD, it's not that easy, man. It's not that easy. I know you're 5'6" and balding, but it's not that easy, man. You could walk up and compliment women. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do next time. I'll probably just walk up to her and just be like, you should be illegal how hot you are. And she'd be like, huh, thanks. And I'll just walk. You know? That's all I want to say. That's all I'm going to say. I'll just be like, it should be illegal. Oh, you are. You looking like Helen of Troy up in this bitch. It's crazy how some of these how hot some of these women are, bro. Like it's actually crazy. I mean, it's just and the things they wear in the gym, it should be illegal. We got to start passing laws against this shit, man. If you treat a hot girl like an ugly sister, they will feel seen. How would I treat an ugly sister? What's this? Why are you so ugly? What's up with the flies, bro? Can you tell me what's up with the flies? You send the flies? They weren't here until you showed up. I'm just saying that's awful convenient. I'm not suggesting anything. Yo, that mug goes hard. Yeah, if you know, you know. You know, Sebastian? If you treat your brother like a sister, maybe you have a shot at not being a virgin. Yeah. He loves the silent treatment. He thinks he's better than everybody. I'm just so pissed at seeing like all these hot women all the time and I just never say anything. Never do anything. I just feel like I'm not there yet. I'm not like I don't know. I'd just be ashamed. I'd be ashamed of like what I have to provide, you know. Be ashamed. I mean, I bring a chick like that, like you just don't understand, man. Chicks like that don't belong in basements like this. She knows that. I mean, if I brought her to this basement, as soon as her foot crossed the threshold, she would just combust into like a pile of ashes. You know what I mean? Like it'd be against the universal law. She just turned to stone or something. She'd just be a statue. Instantly become like an old witch or something. Like a huge mole on her nose from like Seven Dwarfs. Or what was that? Snow White. I mean, as soon as we're walking in the grass, as soon as we're walking in the grass to get here to the back patio, she'd just be like, actually, I have something that I forgot to do. I have to leave. And I'd be like, yeah, I get it. That'd be good. Sebastian says I like to go up to hot women and ask them where the nearest restroom is. I should do that in the gym. Hey, where's the restroom? Um, Locker room's right there. Oh, thank you. You were so great with that. Do you give directions a lot? You just seem like you've done that before. I'm crying partial tears of joy and partial tears of absolute utter pain. So, like, do you give directions often? You know, you're actually doing that exercise wrong. That's probably something that a lot of creeps say, actually. Probably should stay away from that. You know, you look like an idiot doing that. Right? You know, you're doing that backwards, right? Value new since the $2 says, wow, that was really great. Give directions a lot. Yeah. You just like pointed so effortlessly. It looks it's like it seems like you've done that before. Like, what do you mean? Like, give directions. Yeah. Yeah. What? Yeah. Yeah. I've given directions before, yeah. Nice. Yeah. You can tell. You can tell. Mm. So anyway, do you want to have sex later? No. If you change your mind, I'll be over on the bench press. Thanks. Yeah, no worries. Stealing that? Yeah, steal that. You're welcome to steal that. Value you. Sebastian. So like you use the restroom a lot in here? What? Are you kidding me, bro? Like these women just don't know how to handle this stuff, man. They wouldn't know how to handle it. Oh man. Too funny. But the thing is, are my standards too high or something? The thing I wonder is like this chick that I'm talking about, does every man want her? You know? Like, do even like the goblins, like AWD, like in the chat, like, 5'6" balding dudes, like, are, I guess maybe they think like, yeah, she's hot, but they actually don't. They, like, they don't take it seriously. Like, they don't even entertain the possibility of ever even getting a woman that looks like her because they're just like, yeah, that's like, there's no shot. It's like trying to get with an angel or something like that. Um, so maybe the goblins, the subhumans of the world, like they try to get with women that are still out of their league, but and that they would consider hot. But to me, those same women, they probably wouldn't be like that hot to me. Or, they might be like attractive, but they're not like hot. Whereas like the women I look at and I'm like, damn, like these bitches are fucking sexy, bro. These women are like something that subhumans they don't even think about. They're just like, yeah, that's completely off limits. It's like it's like it's like locked. It's locked. In like a game, it's like grayed out, like blacked out, where it's just like it's locked. You can't even click on it. It's not even an option. Whereas me, it's an option, but it's like, is it? You click on it, you could get absolutely mollywopped. It's like a boss fight. Just get absolutely cleaned up. I don't know. These are women that I look at. I'm like, I feel like I deserve a woman like that. But then maybe I don't, though. Maybe I don't. Maybe I'm just delusional about what I deserve. You know, maybe I don't. Maybe she's just too hot. Crazy thing is, I'm still just for as much as I talk about like relationships and women and like myself and the world and all this shit, I'm still just so, when it comes down to it, I'm still just such an ape. I'm still just very simplistic, man. What gets me going is like, oh yeah, like a fat ass and like some nice tits, and like she's pretty. Oh my God. She's in like tight fitting, know, yoga stuff. Ugh. You know, completely just lose all sensibility, and she could be a fucking idiot, man. She could be an idiot. She could be terrible. Terrible to talk to. Probably is. Probably terrible to have a conversation with. That's probably what I should do. That's what Raymond says. He says the quickest way to get over a crush is to have a conversation. That is true. I agree with that. I agree with that. It's probably the best way to just to just to talk with these super hot women and just realize how absolutely vacant, vacuous they are. Which probably would only make me want to have sex with them even more. Because I'm just like, okay, like you're just for sex, you know what I mean? Like you got nothing going on up there. Like you are an empty vessel. Let me just bang. I just want to bang you. Just have fun with you. Whereas like women who have personalities and they think, like they actually think. You can tell like they're thinking up there, like the wheels are turning. They're thinking. They got personality. They got humor. They're people, like they got a lot of like personhood. Those chicks, I'm like, it's almost like it's hard for me to be attracted to them. It's hard for me to want to have sex with them because I'm just like, well, you're a person now, you know, like you're an actual human being. You probably like pick your nose and stuff, you know. You have like explosive diarrhea sometimes, and like you make funny faces, and like you talk to yourself, and you're like me. You're like me. I wouldn't have sex with me. I wouldn't fuck me. Yeah. Why would I fuck you? We're both people. Where's the super hot women? It's like, no, you're just for fucking, you know, like you got nothing. You got no personality. Never developed one. You're probably just, it's kind of how I think. Kind of how I think. Because when you're having sex with a hot woman, you don't have to worry about what she's thinking about. Because she's not thinking, you know? It's empty up there. So you're just like banging, and she's just like, yeah, fuck me. Fuck me harder, daddy, blah, 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 blah. But when you're like fucking like a real life human being, like a flesh and blood woman, like who thinks, who's like smart, who like pays her own bills and like I don't know, went to some college, some fine arts college, a liberal arts college or some bullshit. She works at like some project manager, HR manager or some shit. She has like a friend group, and she like goes to like karaoke on the weekends and like trivia and shit. It's like when you're fucking her, you're just like, well, what are you thinking? What are you thinking about? Because like you're a person. Right? Do you really want to be doing this? You're thinking about a lot right now. I don't know. Does this make sense to anyone? I feel like people are having full on conversations with each other, and I'm just talking to no one. I'm talking to camera, and then there are other people in the chat that are talking to each other. LOL, I'm sorry, Marshall. I zoned out for a bit. What do you mean? That was gold. That was gold. I just hit my fucking stride. It took me 3.5 hours, but I finally hit it. It's crazy. Like, I'm saying all that shit, and then I look in the comments and I see a grocery bag broke open and a 2-liter Coke bottle fell on my big toe. Not having a fun weekend. Right. Right. Nobody's listening to me. It's okay. I just make these live streams so I can watch them over and jerk off to them. These people are so obvious. Oh my god, my stepmom's so obvious, bro. Like, it's actually cringe. Cringe how obvious she is. Oh my god. Oh my god, people are level 0s, man. Women are so passive, bro. They're so passive. Everything's like, you know, well, I'm not really saying this, but yeah, you are. Yeah, you are, bitch. Oh, you know who we should watch? We should watch her. I forgot about her. Here, let's watch Silent Contemplations. I gotta show you guys someone. He's a spiritual being though, so you can't be saying shit. Okay. What should we watch? What was a good one? You guys ain't ready for this, bro. That's a good one. Should probably do this one because it's her most watched one. You ready for this? This is the closest we'll ever get. On your mom's niece? Possibly. Possibly.
I see you completely. I see you completely. The parts you have tucked away, hidden, discreet, covered under the shade. I see you completely. My love, I am not naive. I see you completely, and I see the air that you breathe. You belong to yourself, so let yourself be free. I see the hidden leaves, the vines and the weeds. I see the thorns that you've touched and the blood that you bleed. I see the curtain stains and I see the bird set free. I see you, and I see you completely. I see you, and I see that you need me. I see you, but can you see me?
Their most recent one.
You're never gonna see this, but I'm gonna tell you. My room is a mess. I've been spending the past few weeks, every week, trying to clean up my room and add in some shelves and some picture frames.
She does have a unibrow, but she's Indian? Ethnically? Nationality is British, I think.
I'm trying to get my friends to give me some of their art so I can frame them in my room. It's very pretty. Now my room sort of is an embodiment of all the love that is pouring into my life. And for that I'm eternally grateful.
She's living a completely different life than me, you know what I mean? Like, she's like so happy. She's got the music going, and she's just like, it's all love and like joy and shit like that. That's why I follow her. Oh well, I follow her on my other shadow account, but not on this one. But yeah, I follow her because she, she's kind of like a fresher, a breath of fresh air. You know what I mean? Is that feminist slam poetry? Yeah.
I've got jewelry pieces that my friends have made me, plants that my sisters have gifted me, trinkets that my friends have passed on to me, things that my friends have...
Dude, look at how dark it is in my fucking room versus like how light it is in here. You couldn't have a better juxtaposition, bro. I'm like a demon in this bitch, bruh. Like a demon.
made art from them.
Inside, she's probably a rageaholic. You think so? You think so? It's these type of chicks that are like they're either like, I mean, she's a Buddha, right? So like she's either a Buddha, she's either like the second coming of Ananda Maima, or she's crazy, or she's a demon. You know what I mean? Like there's no in between.
My walls, it's deeply beautiful. And it's interesting.
Everything's deeply beautiful and interesting to her, which is crazy.
These walls have changed so much over the past few years since I've been alive for. And it's changing again, but consciously. And I think that's beautiful. But as I'm doing this, I'm finding those little trinkets, and I can't really get this quote out of my head. It's by Anthony Bourdain. I'm going to paraphrase it heavily, but he speaks about how if you have a patchy relationship with food, we don't care about food at all, chances are your relationship with intimacy reflects that. And it really sticks to me because it makes me really realise and appreciate that to be a human is a very sensual experience. It requires the senses: touch, taste, sound, sight, whatever else there is, taste. It requires the senses, and it needs to be engaged in every moment. You can't really hide away from it. In every given moment you're engaging with at least one sense, a minimum of one. Probably not even a minimum of one. You probably engage a lot of them at the same time. But it's fascinating. But it's more fascinating when I reflect on how, as we grow older, certain senses of ours become more muted, or we resist feeling them. You know, taste is something that I'm working on. It's something that I really struggle with. But I also can see that through unlocking that resistance, how much beauty can be on the other side. But I also appreciate that it's not that easy. And the reason it's not easy is because the journey to get there comes with its own lessons. You know, let's be humans. Let's see our flaws and see our little discrepancies. We're like cars, you know, got little dents in us, and some engines don't work better than others, and
It doesn't even matter what she's saying, bro. It's just, it's nice, whatever it is.
Impurities, our bruises, whatever else you want to call it, are what make us who we are. And as we grow older and our rims begin to change and our environments change,
AWD says, see, even this chick is way outside my league.
there's a part of you that always witnesses that. But we've got these human flesh suits. We chose to come here and have this human experience. Where else am I going to have these senses? Who knows, a planet far, far away might not even have any of these senses. They definitely have more different ones, just because of climate and the environment. Maybe their bodies aren't even bodies like ours. I don't think there's any other planet that has bodies like ours. But that's a whole different thing.
She looks so happy.
All that matters is,
How are you
right
so
now
happy?
you're alive. Right now you can experience.
How? Tell me.
Right now you can engage those senses. And
Have to
be
grow a
appreciative of
unibrow
those
too?
senses, the gratitude.
Is that the secret?
To feel those senses.
It's
and
the
let
secret
them
in the
scary.
unibrow?
You know, my friend told me to stomp my feet and clap my hand when I feel really anxious, and it really helps because that's engaging the senses. You know, it's a beautiful dance of it. It's a beautiful dance of being a human and what that requires. We chose these spacesuits for a reason. We chose this planet for a reason. But yeah. I'm gonna go clean my room now. Good night.
Very feminine, you know. You don't get a lot of that. You don't get a lot of that in the States nowadays, huh? She needs to be slapped. It's performative. All these thoughts I have myself. All these thoughts I have myself. You know, I can see it. This chick would reject 99% of chat. It gets easier when we look past the pretty face. She'll go psycho in 2 seconds flat, like every other woman. Her mannerisms tell a different tale to me. I think she's faking for real, dude. She's very sweet. Legendus occultus is a woman, though. So take that with a grain of salt. It's always the women who think the women are very sweet. It's the men who think the women are full of shit. I'm not saying she's full of shit. I think, you know, I don't know what I think. I don't know what I think. You never know. You can't judge. You can't judge. I find it hard to believe that she's like so happy all the time. All her videos, she's just so happy, you know what I mean? But I guess it's easy to be happy in a video, but it's just like, damn. You're actually that happy, then kudos, I guess. You figured out something I haven't. That's the first time she's ever been in like really light lighting like that. That's some pretty glaring lighting. Usually she's in dark. She seems sweet though. Seems sweet. All right, let's click off of her. Full screen. Only me. I've taped a few girls like this. What the fuck? She's probably bipolar. She sounds like she got hit with a bear tranquilizer. Jesus. Hong Kong Club doesn't care. Yeah. Back into the shadows. What time is it? 10:15? Let's rage. We rage, boys. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know, bro. I don't know. How long? How long has it been? Okay, we're 15. Oh shit. Oh shit. 15 minutes from 4 hours, and I've yet to make $100. I'm gonna get to shave my beard. Let's go. I'm gonna get to shave my beard. Let's go, baby. I can't wait to shave this fucking beard, dude. Cannot wait. Once it hits 4 hours, I'm out. I'm peacing out, guys. Peacing out. I think, unless some wild shit happens. What's the name of the girl who exists and do stuff? Shelby? You're thinking of Shelby? No, do not shave your beard. I have to. If I don't make the rule is if I don't make $100 in 4 hours, I'll shave my beard. How much do you need to hit the goal? $17. Don't give it to me though. Don't give it to me though. I want to shave this beard. Don't you see that beard looks better? Tired of it. Good night, AWD. Get high and coat, baby. Get high and coat, baby. Broke ass trying to pull reverse psychology. It's the same old feeling, nothing new. So I'm fixing the pain blue. Have you seen those compilations of husbands shaving their beards and wives breaking down in tears? That tells you all you need to know. Really? Maybe I should keep it. Tell you what, I do be getting looks from women. I feel like these women really like this beard. In public, I'm getting some of these women are kind of it makes them do a take, you know what I mean? They'll be like, "Oh shit," you know. It's the beard. The beard. Like this beard. Like this. You like this beard? You give directions often. You like this beard? What do you think of this beard? I should shave it. Hmm? You like it? That's what I should do. Go up to women, just ask them what they think of my beard. Hmm. They do. Hair is a manly and is a sign of high testosterone. I feel like we all got to bring the beards back. All men have to start growing beards again and long hair. It's the only way we can fix it. It's the only way we can get the women back, man. We gotta start having beards, man. You can't grow hair on your head, grow it on your face. Hey yo, you know the Elden Ring lore? Have you ever played Elden Ring? Interesting. Jacob says, take it from a full-on beard guy for the past decade. Over the past decade, I get way more women attention. And the only women who've told me to shave it admitted later it was to keep women from looking. Interesting. These women are crazy. Women are crazy, bruh. Women don't like the beard only if you're a Chad. Well. Buddy of mine suffers from ED like you, Brock. He says he's gonna try Blue Chew. All right, let's just chill out, bro. Let's chill out with saying that I have current ED, okay? Everyone is gonna start to say that I have ED now. I'm not so sure I want that. We don't know if I have current ED until I'm actually tested out with a woman, okay? So let's just say ED with an asterisk. If you guys say that I have ED, you have to put an asterisk in front of it. Okay? Because we don't know. Because I don't have ED when I'm looking at porn. Okay? Whereas I actually used to have ED when I was looking at porn too. So. Okay. All right. Everybody got that? ED with an asterisk. If you watch The Northman, all the gladiators and leaders have their long hair and long beards. The peasants have no facial hair and short hair. Enough said. I'm sold. I'm sold. I'll keep the beard. I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it. I want the ladies, man. I want to get some hot bitch in yoga pants. You know, I'm a fucking Viking king, right, bitch? You know the Elden Ring lore, by the way? Long hair is based. I agree. You know, you can't, when you get old, all of us guys, you'll eventually reach a certain age where you can't have long hair anymore. So, and I think at a certain age, men stop growing like thick beards too. Could be wrong about that. You ever seen like an 85-year-old with like a super thick beard? No, right? So, I don't know. I could be wrong about that. But you want to enjoy your hair while you can grow it. Because you won't be able to grow it at a certain point. At what age do you stop having sex? For me, it was 22. If you have long hair past 30, shit will definitely get weird. Well, I fully intend to grow out my hair. My hair will get long. It'll get like shoulder length. You know what I mean? I don't care. I'll fucking put it up in a fucking man bun. Fucking my beard. I'm the Norse god Zin. What am I even doing, bro? We done yet? 4 minutes. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. You guys never see me with long hair. You guys deserve to see me with long hair, so I have to grow it out. I have to grow it out for you guys. You have to shave the beard now or you have no honor. I guess I have no honor then. I guess I have no honor. Wanted Savage in the chat. I haven't seen you in a minute. Fuck. Damn it. Ray Ash coming through. Ray Ash, the little nigga coming through. With the beard. Trying to save the beard. Ray Ash, you a real one, dog. Everyone loves you tonight. Everyone loves you. The beard is saved. The beard has been saved by the savior known as Ray Ash. None other than Ray Ash, the second coming of Christ. Didn't save the people, but saved the beard. Died on the chat cross for the beard. Ray Ash, you're different, man. You're just built different. This nigga Ray goated. Sebastian, are you black? I feel like Sebastian's black. Sebastian got a hella good sense of humor, though. I feel like me and Sebastian would vibe. Unless you killed me first, which is possible. Which I'm always afraid of, but... Sebastian, are you a nigga? Library cop, you angry? You didn't want the beard saved? What's up, library cop? Don't like the beard? Unique Machine says, I literally just came into, are you a nigga? Yeah, that's a hell of a time to come into my stream, bro. Hopefully it's not the first time you're ever seeing me. It's a bad first impression. But it's pretty accurate, actually, so. Oddly enough, it just gets worse the more you watch me, so. Probably that might be the best version of me that you see. The beard needed a vacation? Library cop. Library cop. What? No, I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it. I'm gonna grow it long. I'm gonna grow it. I'm gonna grow everything just so long to the point where people are just they stop me on the street and they're like, "Bro, are you okay? Are you okay?" And I'll just start growling at people. Bro, let me see your eyes. I sound like a fucking chihuahua. All right. It's 4 hours. That's it. That's it, guys. You might dethrone Regal Change if it gets too long. Yeah. I thought about that. Or I haven't thought about that, have I? I don't know why I said that. Sometimes you just say shit. But I will say Regal Change's beard is excellent. I will say that's the one thing about Regal Change that I'm just like, bro, you are absolutely killing it in all regards. Your beard is goated. Dude's beard is goated. Never seen anything like it. But yeah, I guess I'll see you guys probably tomorrow. Since I'm a slave. I'm a streamer now. I'm gonna go to the gym tomorrow though. Gotta do something. Don't goon. I will not goon. No gooning. Promises. I gotta chill out the gooning for a bit, man. I've been gooning way too much lately, man. It's not good. Marshall, are you buying GTA 6? Maybe. Maybe. All right. Everyone have a good night. Talk to you later. Peace.